CBProductions, and welcome to a Random Roblox Games Stream. Say, how has everyone's day been so far? Mom? Even louder, please. Alright. Everyone's day has been great. Do not worry if you had a bad day today. There's always tomorrow. Anyways, welcome to this live stream. Please make sure to read those rules located in the description. If you are caught breaking them, you will be kicked off the live stream. If you would like to read the stream rules, click on the Google Docs link in the description, and that should bring you directly to the stream rules. And if you're new and if you enjoy the live stream, hi! Welcome to CBProductions. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe for more good content coming soon. Oh, don't forget to click on the bell. That is important. And that's also for if you do not want to miss any uploads I do or make. Whichever works. Alright, who's ready for the Restream link? Alright, so am I. I'm ready for the Restream link as well. And the Restream link will be coming on the following countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh your screens! And I will see you in. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Hello everyone. I'm Christopher from CBProductions, and welcome to Random Roblox Game Stream, April 13th, 2025. Before I can begin this live stream, alright. Hello everyone, I'm Christopher from CBProductions. Before we begin this live stream, I would like to point out what I... Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Christopher from CBProductions. Before we begin this live stream, I would like to point out what I did wrong when I went live on Monday the 7th or Tuesday the 8th and talked about my subscribers count situation. First of all, I would like to thank each and every one of you for getting me out of the funk, which I'd like to call it, being in the 1.42k or 1,420 subscriber range. After being in it there since late February, while I was in the process of unlisting many of my live streams due to drama, and also due to people rewatching my past streams just to bring up random stuff, I'm proud to announce that I'm finally out of it and out of the subscriber count situation as well. But before I can go further on with the live stream and start playing some random Roblox games for this stream, I would like to apologize to each and every one of you for getting mad and raging over my subscribers and being ungrateful about it. I was mad all because my subscriber count wasn't going up as much as how it used to back before I enlisted many of my live streams to avoid further drama, which was a stupid and a very small mistake. A huge shout out to Pop_G and Pacific Dev for giving me their opinions about it. Pacific Dev told me that he doesn't care about his subscriber count, and he still doesn't care to this day, and Pop_G told me that I have to deal with the ups and downs of being a YouTuber. Pop also told me that reality isn't about the sub count going up, and that if I keep on working, I'll make it. This past Friday, he was right about that. I mostly apologize to KJF Enterprises Inc., Key and Farrad, for not taking what he said seriously. On the last live stream, the one before the subscriber count situation rant, which is now deleted, he told me to stop getting mad over my subscriber count, and as already mentioned, I didn't take that very seriously and still worried about it. In fact, I worried about all of that when I started to get mad over it, causing me to rant about the situation on either Monday or Tuesday. I would also like to apologize to a bottle of Steve. After seeing some of it, he then shared the post, tagged a few people, which were some of train_boy_56 friends, including Diddy's favorite baby oil, and on his community post, the one that contained my now deleted video in which is now long gone because I called him out for it, both the live stream and the original community post a bottle of Steve made back when he was a bottle of soap. He called me a man-child. Again, I will get this out straight. I was just getting mad over a simple mistake. Just because I got mad on a live stream and raged about my subscriber count not increasing as much doesn't mean I'm a man. Okay, again, I will get this out straight. I was just getting mad over a simple mistake. Just because I got mad on a live stream and raged about my subscriber count not increasing as much doesn't mean I am a man-child. Of course, people with and or without special needs get mad too. Even live streamers themselves. Live streamers show rage to the general public if they show frustration over losing the game or something in the game they're playing being broken. Those that I mentioned about the live streamers are reasons to get mad. But they don't give up. Something like raging over the subscriber count not increasing is a small problem because the person going through that situation will be able to get out of it very easily. All they must do is to upload more videos. If they wait, then they're not going to get as far. Video production takes time. But if that person actually does throw temper tantrums, everywhere they go, including out in the general public, and all they like are children's shows and not adult shows, or if they act extremely immature for their age, as well as acting childish a lot, or if they actually show the general public that they act like a kid and that they refuse to do things in life, like get a job, do chores, etc., then that's what makes them a man-child or woman-child. Thankfully, unlike Chris Chandler, or Bosher Studios 254's past self, I'm never like that, and I never will be, or act like that in real life. In fact, I'm always respectful, polite, and very mature around others in real life. I even show manners everywhere I go, and I do get along with each and everyone very well. I never refuse to get myself a job, but right now I'm not seeing much of the now hiring signs, mainly because everyone there likes their jobs or because many young adults and teenagers are at school or college. I'm willing to work somewhere for good money, and I do know what I want to be later on in life. To be a music artist and or a video person, since I like to do videos, as well as to perform for theater and arts. For staged plays, that is. The problem with that is that my dad tells me that I don't know what I want to do with my life. He even told me that after I graduated from high school. The truth is, that's not true at all. I knew what I wanted to do after high school, but the program I was in wouldn't let 4 of the students in that program, including me, to actually apply for college, or even a community college. As all of us that went into a certain program were all from different towns and cities, with 2 of them, me and another kid, being from one town. Again, the 4 of us knew what we wanted to do after we graduated from high school, but the program we were in wouldn't let us apply, which was stupid. However, many of the mainstream kids applied, and only 55 to 60 of them actually showed it on Instagram, while the others all went to community colleges, with one of the 55 to 60 kids who showed where they were going actually showing that they were going to an actual community college, joined the Navy, joined the Laborers Union, etc. After graduating from high school nearly a year ago, I still know what I want to do after high school. but I don't really bring it up to my parents a lot because of my disability. But also because I know that colleges are expensive, and because of my ADHD, I have a tough time choosing a class on my own. Literally because there's so much to choose. I'm good at what I'm doing, and there are classes for that, but unlike the required educations, in college, professors there won't be able to help students like me because of a lack of awareness about available resources, a difficulty navigating complex systems, and a perception of needing to be independent. In fact, in college, there are professors where you can get help from, and they actually do help you. Not saying all professors in college help, there are some that actually don't, but a lot of them do. The good news about the college situation is that my helpers are looking into classes for me to take, which are all classes for community college, since colleges themselves, specifically, those with dorm rooms, are expensive and don't technically offer a lot of help to students with both ADHD and autism like me. But after the situation I most recently went through, I'll make sure to upload more often, but not every day unless it is for just a week or so. And I'll never complain about small YouTube mistakes like the subscriber count ever again. In fact, I have recently learned after somewhat completely forgetting about a couple of years ago that YouTube isn't just about subscribers. It's all about having fun, making new friends, and enjoying yourself by watching videos that you like. The subscriber count, on the other hand, is only for those that love your videos and want to see more of you. However, I was busy with other stuff, which is why you don't see much of me whenever I upload a new video or go live. Many of the videos I'm in the process of finishing and uploading are all from 2024, with some being from early 2025. The Roach of the Graduation, the movie, on the other hand, while still being worked on, even though that's from 2024 as well, will be worked on after I get everything set and done. In fact, after filming for yet another store closing sale extravaganza series episode, which will be the Forever 21 in Dartmouth yet again, Dartmouth, Massachusetts, it's safe to say that the next time I go on more adventures with my girlfriend or wherever I go, due to work on TRTG, that will be the last video I produce for a while. But I have more coming, so that will not be the last video I will ever upload for YouTube. I'll save it for a different time in the future, whenever I'm actually ready to retire from uploading to YouTube. Anyways, after that situation, I hope many of you guys forgive me on this. But if you don't forgive me, that's fine. Just don't take it too personally, as I don't like it when or if you bring it up and proceed to bring up my past alongside it. That's all I have to say. Let's continue on with the live stream. I don't want any more drama on this channel, and I do not want to get into any more drama. Never again should I ever get into situations like this, and never again should I want to bring up drama. Again, that's all I have to say. Again, that's all I have to say. Alright, now it's time for me to welcome in my Restream viewers. Yep, I can hear myself very well. Welcome in Keen and welcome in Nicholas.
Hello, dear viewers. It's your boy Kian Farrett of KJF Enterprises Incorporated and Team Chris Gaming 977. Hello.
Also, please make sure to keep any of my live streams family friendly.
Let Nick introduce himself, Chris. Let Nick introduce himself.
Go ahead, Nicholas, introduce yourself.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nicholas Cruz de Cavallo Paz. I'm a 20-year-old man from Brazil.
Alright. Now, before I get further, please make sure to keep any of my live streams family friendly. If you are breaking the rules, I will have to kick you. But I really don't want to kick you out though, so let's get one thing clear. I want this live stream, as well as future live streams, to be family friendly. Got it? If you don't get it, go onto the live stream's description, click on it, scroll down until you find the Google Docs link. Once you have found the Google Docs link, click on it, and that should bring you directly to the CBProductions live stream rules. And the rules also apply to whenever you're watching a CBProductions premiere video.
Chris, I'm coming at you from the world of High Iron. Just taking out 1522 for a run. Just taking out 1522.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm coming to you live from... Oh, by the way, how was Friday's premiere, guys? And Saturday's premiere?
They were amazing.
Did you guys feel like Friday's premiere was more of a movie?
Oh, speaking of Friday, I had another choral concert.
Nice.
For that FSCJ. You just wish you were as famous as me, Chris.
Oh, I am already famous, Kian.
I'm a proud celeb in my fam.
Well, I'm a proud celeb in my family, too. And Nicholas is a proud celebrity in his family as well.
Yup.
Aren't we?
Yes.
Yep.
We're not worldwide famous.
When it comes to attending family parties, I'm always the life of it.
Same with Nicholas and I. Isn't that right, guys?
Yeah. So, it's been a while since we last paid a visit to Canada and the Jarvis in Crystal Creek.
Trying to decide what we should play today.
Obviously Jarvis, considering how long our obviously we should obviously pick Jarvis. Well, you coming with me, that is? Next stop, Canada!
Excuse you.
Yeah, excuse me. So, how about it, boys? Shall we? So...
Private attachment. Here's my first model.
Now, what might this be? Let me guess. HTF?
Now the game we're playing, it's
Jarvis, 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 Jarvis. No, wait. Jarvis
is that
and
the
Crystal Creek.
That's the train from Happy Tree Friends, isn't that right, Nicholas?
Yup.
And Chris, about that first game. Jarvis, 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 Jarvis.
Unionville.
Yeah, that's right, folks. Our first game is Rails of Unionville.
I guess Canada can wait for a while.
Andrew Harvey, welcome in.
Vote?
Hello, Chris. My arrival here may seem a bit inconvenient, but I'm glad I can join you for tonight's stream, huh?
Convenient. Hey guys, recall the time. You guys recall the time Union Pacific? Remember, y'all remember the time 3985 masqueraded as Clinchfield 676 for the 50th running of the Santa Claus train? Hey, that gives me an idea! Chris, you should recreate, if you can, the entire CSX Santa train consist. Well, from 1992. Can you do that? If what the? Someone already has the 844? No fair. Oh boy. What a sheesh, what a mess.
Yeah, what a mess. Oh, I had to join the event.
What event?
The event typically counted as a public server. Want to go in a private server instead, guys?
Sure. By the way, Chris, thanks for unblacklisting me from the game.
You're welcome.
Really means a lot. And I do mean a lot. Are we on your private server?
Getting on right now.
Lucky for you lot, I'm not on Chris's private server either.
By the way, folks, can't you already believe it? 1 more month until I turn 20.
Holy moly macaroni, that sounds big for you, Mr.
Wow.
Chris.
And only
Yep.
two, and only less than two months before I turn 21.
Hate to bring this up, Keen. I told you on the New Year's live stream about the drinking situation. Pretty sure you don't want to drink.
Silly Christopher. I am silly Christopher. You forget that I'm alcohol intolerant.
Alcohol intolerant.
Oh, that's my dad. I better go. Be right back.
Alright. Keen is going AFK.
by the way,
Oh,
Nick.
silly you, or silly you indeed.
Hey, Nick. Yoo-hoo! Nick!
Yes!
Are you planning on implementing the 844 sound pack I sent to you into the many versions of 844 in this game?
Kinda.
Perhaps you can get rid of the automatic sun cycle, Chris. Yo, 844 really needs a new model in this game.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
But that's until I get work on it. Or until I get to work on it, that is.
Well, Pacific Dev can help you out with it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Agreed. That's no good at all.
Seems like 3751's coach is derailed on the way. But hey, at least the locomotive still is doing fine.
Looks as if you'll have to respawn 3751's coaches.
Well, not all of the coaches, though.
Are these new tracks?
New tracks? These aren't. They're the same type of tracks. Same type of tracks.
You know, the UP passenger cars need to overhaul as well. They look so outdated, you know? Also, why are you using the Empire State Express coaches?
Because this game doesn't have ATSF coaches.
Yet?
Not yet.
I probably
Why
know
but
this
that?
already. I probably know this already, but Chris, how long has it been since I first joined your crew?
What are those, Nicholas?
Yeah.
Who made those ATSF coaches?
And so, most likely me.
Hmm.
Do you think you can re-letter those coaches to read Santa Fe?
Santa Fe all the way.
From the Windy City to LA. That's how the rest of the song
Santa
goes.
Fe all the way.
Send them. But this time, that tray is from the TV soul. That tray I made was from the TV soul.
Okay, there we go.
My Vesma has the characters on board. There's some characters on board the train. There's one driving the train. Private Tat, guess who's driving the tray I made?
That's Lumpy.
Yup. He's driving the train. Well, the characters are on board. And the rest of the HTF characters were on board.
Are on board.
That's nice.
Yup.
Alright.
You know, if I were to be one of your admins, Chris, you'd put me in you'd give me second in command. I can be your second in command. Chris, a little help here.
I hate to say it, Nicholas. Something about the ATSF coaches you gave me.
What?
Are they free models? Or were they originally free models? If so, I can't accept that into Rails of Unionville, nor lack on Newport.
Let me make that. I was trying to make them.
You what?
Well, I was planning to remake them by.
But you didn't?
I'm planning to make them one day.
Chris, a little problem here. 844's tender derailed. This is one of the reasons why the big living legend deserves a rebuild. A remodeling, that is.
All fixed. See,
Thanks.
let's see if she works. Here we go.
Huh, she does. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Note to self. Never go more than 50%. Why am I so small?
That would we have to... What's this right here? Be right back, that's my dad. Hello?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah?
What's Mom doing? Sleeping?
Think so.
You think so? What are you doing?
Streaming.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you walk into the kitchen and go up to the clock that's over there and tell me what the temperature says in the kitchen?
Sure.
And then tell me where's Mom. Is Mom in bed? At 75, I guess. And I put the fucking blower on it. When the blower goes through that thing, it brings it up to like 77, 78. I never go higher than 78, but when it's at 77, 78, I start getting
Alright, love you, Dad.
Love you too, bud. See you in a bit.
Alright. Bye.
Is that supposed to be the BE?
Well, here goes Ala's crappy Yellow Express reskin. Yes, this is supposed to be the BE. But on the other hand, it's my original Blue Goose model.
Oops, and the tender derailed.
That BE model, that model on the other hand was made by Ala, you know? Ala? 0411?
Yeah.
Oh no! You destroyed
That's
my
Nicholas's
model
voice impression of Allah.
replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! No! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! Oh, you destroyed my model replica! You destroyed my model replica!
So, what did you think about Nicholas's voice impression of Allah?
Terrible!
Oh, that was very funny.
Huh! Funny. Dude didn't even try. You hear that, Nick?
Now, Kian, don't go a little too far.
But he didn't even try. He was just using his own voice. He wasn't doing no
Hey, Chris.
impression.
Hey, how's it going? Did you hear new Road Skill game just came out? I can send you the invite link if you guys want to. What new Road Skill game is that? Let's see.
He didn't even try. He just he he used this.
Welcome
well,
back in Stealing
he-
Cities. Or
Hello.
actually, welcome in Stealing Cities. I meant welcome in, not welcome back.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Well, I've been on a couple of these. I mean, I've been on a bunch of these streams before, so I guess it is. Welcome back would work. What's going on? What's wrong, KJF?
Tell him, Chris.
About what?
Duh, Nick's impression. Nick's so-called impression.
Whoa, very harsh.
Yeah, isn't that... Yeah, Kian, not gonna lie, that's harsh.
Harsh? I'll give you harsh.
Dude, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nah, just kidding.
You're not a, no, you're not a true artiste like KJF is a...
Let's see.
Actually, Chris, I have a question.
What's your question?
Do you have a way that, like, what way do you prefer to be reached? Because I actually have, like, something, like an offer for you, like, possibly, like, an inquiry or something, and I don't necessarily want to, like, talk about it, like, on stream. Like, it's not obviously not anything, you know. It's just that, like, I'd prefer to, like, talk about it, like, off stream. Is there, like, what is the best way to, like, contact you off stream? Other than, like, because I feel like going through Roblox messages would be the best way. You like, you have a Facebook? Can I message you on that, or what would you prefer?
I prefer to be messaged, If I had Discord, then I'd say Discord.
Yeah, but, yeah, you don't. I thought you said you were planning on getting it back, but I guess, you know, obviously, it's not happening.
I do
yet.
plan on getting it back.
Okay.
It's just, if I do get Discord back, I am not going to join the Roll Skill community again.
That's fine.
Don't bring it up. I'm actually being serious about it.
Okay. But, like, are you thinking, like, you're joining in, like, the next month, or, like, the next week, or, like, this is, like, maybe in, like, you know, a couple months kind of thing?
Agree with what, Keen?
Duh. 3751. Remodeling. By the way, Chris, since you're in charge, can't you, change the lettering on the coaches to read Santa Fe instead of Empire State Express?
Can't do it.
You can't? Why not?
comes the 801. By the way, guys, doesn't ATSF 801's horn sound familiar? Listen to its horn. Doesn't that sound familiar to you? Rejoining. Here we go.
He's rejoining because something crashed.
Yep.
Drivers. What happened to 3751's drivers?
When I rejoined, I think the drivers are gone.
Share your screen, Chris.
Oh, right back.
Alright. Now, anyone know what happened to me?
What happened to you, Chris?
Here's my character right here. What happened to my character?
Oh, you've nearly gone half invisible, haven't you?
Yep. I'm nearly invisible, you know? Now, guess what? You're all almost invisible. You're half visible, half invisible. Get it? Alright. I shall call my train the Unionville Excursion Train, hauled led by no other than the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railroad, or Railway, number 3751, of 484 Northern. This will be train number 30. Now, would you guys imagine if I added something on a DCC controller? And if I did added something on, imagine if I added something onto the DCC controller where it tells you your train number. Like, it goes random. And it goes up to 1,000. Actually, and it goes up to 10,000. Or, yeah. It goes up to 10,000. And it's a random number that goes from 1 to 1,000. And it varies by, and it's random. A random number. Would you like it? Alright. Anyways. Train number 30. The Rails of Unionville Excursion, ATSF 3751, is now departing Unionville Central Station on track 3. Track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4.
Oh, bless me.
All aboard! Alright. All aboard!
That would be cool, wouldn't it? And you would also tell us the name of the trains that
That ain't good, that ain't good, that ain't good! Hey! That ain't good. 3751 flipped over. Now the whole contest is nearly derailed. Well, looks like somebody forgot the observation car. Not good. Unfortunately, folks, 3751 has hit an observation car. Hello? But these are reserved for ATSF 3751, and only ATSF 3751, as I'm redoing the whole contest because the original contest derailed. Not trying to yell, but I'm being serious. Hello, what are you... Wait. Wait. There. How about this? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Free departing. All aboard! Uh-oh. That ain't good. Because someone flipped the switch wrong. Just so you guys know, some of the switches lead to the end of the track. Hey, be careful. Hey, be careful. God. My goodness grief. Good grief. Kids just don't know how to drive. No, really. Not trying to sound rude, but it really shows. Kids like this guy kids like this guy don't really know how to drive trains. Isn't that right, guys? Guys? Hello? Restream viewers, wakey wakey. Restream viewers, wakey wakey.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Kian.
See, you got the S2 out.
I do. Now, I had 3751 out, but this one big fan of mine kept on derailing the kept on crashing into the locomotive as if he doesn't know how to drive a train in this game.
Harsh. Wow, that's harsh.
He doesn't clearly know how to play the game.
No, he doesn't.
You just see him crashing trains everywhere. Like, for instance,
What the?
not trying to sound rude or anything,
How
but
did I go?
being real here.
Yo, I'm invincible. Chris, can you see me? Oh wait, never mind. Can you even see? Did you even see me? Was I invisible? Wait. Did the S2 even shuff at all?
The what now?
The S2! Did it shuff?
No, it didn't.
Then how come some models of it showcase it puffing?
Film footage? Film footage?
What?
Film footage showing it chuffing? What are you talking about?
No. Model train companies putting in chuffing sounds of the S2.
They have done it.
Oh, by the way, the Jim Adams is slightly, slanted. The Jim Adams is slightly slanted.
Slightly? Are you sure?
Yeah. Just look at it. It ain't straight.
It's straight to me.
Well, not to me.
Is that better?
Slightly better.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, he ain't a rat. Mickey is a mouse. Whatever. Slanted or not, the show must go on.
By the way, what do you guys think about the thumbnail I did for the Random Roblox Game Streams? You know the thumbnail?
The thumbnail?
Yep.
Are you talking about the random? Are you? Never mind. Just tell me.
The thumbnail for the Random Roblox Game Streams.
I said, tell me. Not ask me.
The new thumbnail I did.
For the random Roblox gaming streams.
Yep. Yes.
It's pretty creative. Chris.
Yeah.
Sometimes I tend to act like such a critic.
Seems like it.
Oh. Seems like it? Really? Wait, is Unionville is this an island?
Makes it feel like it's an island.
But it's not.
It's just, it has water. What makes it feel like an island to you?
Duh, we're surrounded by water. I think you should expand the map. By the way, whatever happened to those tunnels?
Tunnels? Those were for the road to the graduation.
Road trip to
Yep.
graduation?
Yep. Road trip to graduation.
Shoot. Just call me Commander Corrector.
What if 1522 and 1630 were added into Rails of Unionville? That would be really nice.
Was that?
My goodness.
Imagine what?
15 Frisco 1522 and 1630 being added into Rails of Unionville.
Oh, I can so imagine that. You know, you and Pacific Dev ought to collaborate with each other. You know, and make more models.
Yes.
Yo, is that the torpedo?
Yep. And you already know this, but guess who's coming on? Guess who's coming up on the right side of it?
The S2.
Oh my god! Dude! The S2 has a seat in it. The S2 has a seat in it. Dude, the S2 has a seat in it. Dude, the S2 has a seat in it.
Will you stop repeating yourself already?
Yes.
So that's where they place the whistle?
Hey guys, Nani is back!
I heard.
Yeah, me too.
What the? Hey, that's not right. Hey, no, that's not right.
Just so you know, Chris, I'll be departing with the 840. It's 8:44. Will be departing. Would be departing at 6 sharp. I think you ought to make 844's whistle a little louder. Yeah.
Oh. Fell off the map.
How tough is that? Don't you want to use the torpedo?
I'm doing a doubleheader.
Oh. Let me guess. Torpedo up front? Huh?
Yep. Torpedo up front.
What's with the Frogger rail trucks? Welcome in, Dill Train. Shouldn't it be smaller?
What was that?
Why is the sun so big? It should be smaller. Way smaller.
That's the Roblox sun size.
Figures. Roblox HQ. Are you planning on expanding this map to include more cities? More stations and whatnot? "9 minutes till departure. Which station should I go for first? Should I go for South Unionville or Unionville Union?
Unionville Union is best because South Unionville, it's like small. It's a small station. You get me?
Good point. You know, Chris, you really should. you should really include more Union Pacific coaches, like the Art Lockman, the Howard Fogg, the Lynn Nystrom, and Sunshine Special, Katie Flyer, the Portland Rose, the Texas Eagle, the City of Salina, Columbine, the Challenger,
Alright.
Kennefic, the North
Hello.
Platte, the
Is it okay if
Idaho,
I can-
and much, much more. And
Is it okay if you can move these two? Can you? Is it okay? Hey, Chris, is it okay if you can make those? Please make sure to continue.
Oh, by the way, for those wondering, my K4s have this K4 has X-Man's wheels.
I know. But listen, I was about to say something, okay? I'm saying something. Is it okay if you can make sure to any of my live stream family friendly? And if you're breaking the rules, I'll have to kick you.
Chris already
fine,
stated
please.
those. Chris already stated those at the beginning of the live stream.
Like I do every time at the beginning of the live stream, to keep
Yeah,
my live streams family friendly.
Well, I know, but I wanted them signs to be smaller so I can see the full locomotive.
Smaller?
Well, not small. A little bit tiny. 1% smaller. Please.
Wait, what do you want to be smaller?
These two signs that are gone. That are gone now, unfortunately. So yeah.
What do you say, Chris? Gone or what?
I'm talking about those two signs that were literally there. And no, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. They were literally there.
Aren't we ever gonna use the GM again? Are we ever gonna use the Parade of Progress bus again? Or is it on display for others?
So like each engine has to double or triple head with the S2. Oh, correct?
Well, technically, only Pensy engines.
I said the Pennsylvania engines, yeah. They have to double and triple and quadruple head.
What's with all the Pensy locos?
Special train.
To greet the 6200.
Wait, isn't Juniata supposed to go in front of the torpedo?
Look out, look out, look out, look out!
Hey Chris, isn't the S2 supposed to be in front of these three locomotives?
No, because it's larger than the others.
How you know? Because
Am I right, Chris?
You mean the K4? Or the S2?
No,
Both.
the S2. Well, but they're kind of the same size, not gonna
Who's
lie.
this? Gabe, welcome in. And now I
Besides,
can officially confirm this,
the
ladies and
Judy-
boys and girls. The main Restream is officially
full. Jinx,
Oh.
you owe me a Butterfinger.
Wait, what?
Salted caramel flavor.
I already said it.
Uh-huh. When the main Restream comes full, no one else can answer. Right, Chris?
Right. Now they have to join the main... No. Now they have to join the second Restream.
Chris, you're jinxed.
What?
You're.
Yeah?
We said that we said the same thing simultaneously. So you're jinxed. Jinxed, I say. Jinxed.
Ian, you don't have to go too far.
Too far? What made you think I was going too far? What made you think I was going too far, huh?
Well, you don't have to go too far with the word jinxed.
Anyway,
Hey,
I'm
what's
gonna
that?
go join the game. I'm gonna go join the game to change the time of it.
Hey!
What
Who
is wrong
spawned
with-
an admin locomotive?
I'll get
Nah.
rid of it.
No one knows. Nobody knows.
Dude, you do not have admin!
But bro, just don't listen.
Oh, crap. Whoopsie daisy.
do not have admin. You do not have admin.
So Chris, does the is the how did bro manage to know the code of the admin room? Hey Chris, how did that guy know?
I don't
How
think he
about-
knows.
How did he know about the code to the admin room?
I don't know. Maybe because he used it with and that's how he got in.
With what?
He used it like this. First, he went up to the grass, since it was can collide equals false. Then he pressed Shift P, and then he found the button. He clicked on the button, and that's what got him access to it. Nicholas obviously forgot to set the grass to can collide equals true.
Well, it's probably your fault for not putting the can collide on the big grass part for the
Yup.
admin room to true.
My fault?
Am I right?
How is it my fault?
Well, not really. Not entirely.
Mm.
I mean, you did try your best to warn him, but he just don't listen. But hey,
Wait, he
it's probably
doesn't. He
some
just
guy
doesn't
that
listen.
don't- Well, he probably didn't know any better.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Oh yeah, my bad. I mean, you did warn him not to go into the admin room, but he probably didn't know any better.
Eyeball 844, over.
I almost did.
By the way, is the quadruple header gonna be for some special grading to meet the
sorry.
meet the 6200, that kind of event, or what?
Christopher, sorry for that. Giving you
Sure.
one more chance in this game.
Can of Chris, all clear and moving to the outbound line. Over. I'm pulling away with 844.
Hey Chris, is the Western and South gonna be worked on in your next development, in your brand new development stream?
Not
Well-
for this upcoming development stream.
What about the next one? Are you sure? But for the next
We'll
one
see.
though.
Not for this one, no.
Oh, but for the next. N E E X T next.
Hey, 840. Hey, the contest is moving more smoothly.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the game to see the entire event.
This is Can of Chris. I'm rolling along to Unionville Union with the 844. Over. Do you
Roger
read me,
that.
Chris?
By the way, I'm gonna go into the game. Hey, see ya. Cause I want. Hey, Chris.
Well, looks like the stream is not officially full.
You mean it's not full anymore?
Not
I
full
did.
anymore. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, maybe it's best.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I forgot to set it to anchored. That's what I forgot. Sorry. Whoops.
Silly.
My bad.
Silly you, Chris.
Whoops.
Silly you.
Whoops. I forgot to set it. Anchored equals true.
Bless you. Whoever sneezed.
Hey, Chris. I have a question for you. Hey, Chris. I have an important question to ask.
What's your question?
Is the Western and South gonna be worked on again? Because it has been neglected for for quite some time. Even though I already added some new locomotives and some new red rail engines and cars.
Hasn't been neglected. It just hasn't been worked on.
Well, it feels like. Well, I mean, I did add some new stuff that you should see in the Western and South on Roblox Studio. Am I right?
All right.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Nicholas.
One minute.
Unionville Union, here I come!
By the way, I bought a wireless mouse and wireless keyboard from and some necktie from the
I'm loving it.
from my local store yesterday. Is it nice?
What if we added a McDonald's into Rails of Unionville, huh?
It would have been crazy and funny at the same time, and
A
kind of
McDonald's,
cool.
and then I can say it. Say it. Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? One hamburger, one double. I'll do one. I'll do a number one with bacon and lettuce, with fries, and a side of
Crazy.
Diet Coke.
I'll
By
have
the way,
two
Chris-
number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number
Extra dip.
7, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Guess who?
Who?
Big Smoke.
Big Smoke?
Yeah.
From GTA San Andreas.
This is Gianna Chris, nearing Unionville Union. Over.
Krista Key and Roger that. Now, what do you guys like about Chris's? What do you guys like about my recent build models? Like the ones that I made later on.
But the S2, it's good.
Yeah,
It's nice.
really accurate.
By the way, Chris, after the
Now, what about
quadruple
my
header event-
past models? What do you guys think about my past models?
your past models, they're okay. They're all good. Plus, they're okay. It's just they need upgrades. That's all.
Agreed.
You mean I agree? Yeah, cause. Oh, never mind.
Just pulling into the station.
By the way, Chris, I have a question. Why isn't the Pennsylvania Railroad streamlined baggage car in rails of Unionville yet?
It's the combination car. Forgot to. I might have. I thought I made it, but I kind of but I forgot to add it.
I said the baggage car. Baggage.
Didn't make it.
I mean, you did make it, but you forgot to add it in each of your games.
I made the combination car. I just forgot to add that. Did not make the baggage car.
Oh, the combination car. My bad.
Just arrived at the station.
But
Over.
if I did make the baggage car, I didn't add it.
Oh, okay. Well then, I guess in the next Rails of Unionville update, add it. Add the Pennsylvania Railroad baggage car. And add it to the Lackawanna and Newport as well, cause...
Ditto.
cool.
Patience.
Yeah, my bad. Wow, wow, wow. So, Chris, you're making the long ass train, correct?
Yep.
That's not your catchphrase, dude.
What's the who?
Your catchphrase.
What's my catchphrase, huh? Oh wait, I don't have any. I've never said any catchphrase. It's just you've been learning it.
So much Pensy.
So much Pennsylvania.
Talk about Pensy mania.
Pennsylvania. Not Pennsylvania.
It's Pensy mania.
Pennsylvania, what?
Pensy. Talk about Pensy mania. Get it? Pensy mania. Oh, I'm so clever.
You caught me off guard. You caught me off guard.
Yes, I did. So, what do y'all think of my joke?
It's cool. I know it. By the way, Chris, are the coaches gonna be combined into one long train?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay. Then why do I see the S2 and some other engines just
It's just...
get in the train separately?
They're just doing a little yard switching.
Yep.
Ain't that right, Chris, my boy? I said, ain't that right?
About the thing? The Pennsylvania? Yes.
No. The whole... The yard switching thing.
I know about guard switching, which is basically switching cars from place to place in general, in a yard in general.
Excuse me. Have y'all ever heard of Fish Titan 64?
The what?
Fish Titan 64.
Watch for the audio, bro. By the way, I wanna go into the game, into Real Beginning Bill. See ya there.
I'm just gonna say it again. The Living Legend really needs an upgrade on her model status. Her current model in this game just, it's outdated. Know what I mean? I am driving all the Pensy engines in this game. Wait, can you read it out? Can you read it out to us?
I am driving each and every single one of the Pennsylvania Railroad locomotives that have been spawned out already.
Okay, so what?
Okay, so what? I'm actually going to use them.
We got trouble with the K4s. We got trouble with the K4s.
What trouble?
They're slightly off the track.
No, they're not. Come on.
In the words of Cena himself, are you sure about that? So, you have the three small Pensies together. Aren't you going to back them up to the S2?
No, the S2 is going to be the one who gets the coaches.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot of passenger coach. Whole lot.
I know, right? A whole lot of passenger coaches.
Listen.
Don't you think so, Ditto? Don't you think so too, Ditto? Ditto? Time for fish and chips. BRB.
Oh, look who's in the game. Oh, guess who's in the game, guys?
Who is it, Chris?
Abby's in the game. Railroad Girl 4012. Welcome back in, Nicholas.
Yeah, welcome back, Nicholas.
White Dog's in. Alright, folks, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Could this be like the most intense train I've ever seen on a CBProductions live stream? Oh, one big mouthful there.
Look how long the train is.
Oh, this looks like the most intense train I've ever seen on a CBProductions live stream.
What does this look like
Very
to
long
you?
indeed. Like, some say it's like the longest train I've ever seen.
This is what happens when you have admin. You get to spawn the coaches with you get to duplicate the coaches with F3X, and guess what happens?
What happens?
You get a long train.
Holy moly macaroni, you get a very long train!
You can also do without F3X if you're a non-admin. Whoopsie. What the heck is that? Oh, never mind. It's just the train is coming. It's just it made a turn. White Dog, watch out.
Yes, you better watch out, because the longest CBProductions train you've ever seen is making its way down to Unionville Union Station.
Yep, and this features the Torpedo 1361 in L1, and you know what's behind it? It's an admin train. 6200. Now, if you'd like to guess, how many cars does this train have? Anybody?
Oh, it's pretty hard to tell. It's pretty hard to tell because it's so long.
The answer is 20 cars.
20 coaches? Holy moly!
Now
Wait,
imagine if it
from-
doubled. Now imagine if it doubled and went all the way to 40 coaches. Double that again, you've got 80 coaches. Add 20 more, then it's 100.
Oh, holy moly macaroni! That would be very, very long, wouldn't it?
Yep. You know what all the Rails and Univille players would say about it? Holy moly.
Or in other words, holy moly macaroni!
Holy moly, macaroni.
What if it doubled that? Double 100, you get 200. Double 200, you get 400. Then double 400, 800. Then add 200 more, and then you get 1,000. Add one more card to it, and you get 1,001. That's as long as the Snowpiercer.
Welcome to Unionville Union!
Ayo, private
That's
tech.
right.
Check out my
Welcome
verse,
to Union
one of my verse models.
Excuse me. So, how's the quadruple header?
It's going well. Here we have 3768, 1361, L1 number 3483, and S2 number 6200.
You don't have to refer to the front engine as
Hey
by
boy,
its number.
no ask.
Just refer to it as
ask
the
he wants the first version of
Torpedo.
1630.
You could just refer to it as the torpedo. You know, Raymond Loewy must have used a rocket ship as a model when he
Hey
when
boy,
he designed the
now asked
torpedo.
me on my Roblox DMs and said if he wants the first version of 1630.
1630?
Yes.
I think they're talking about Fresco Decapod 1630. Is that right?
Yup.
Frisco Decapod number 1630.
The actual steam locomotive from the Illinois Railway Museum.
Are you from Ireland, man? I could tell by your distinct accent.
No, I'm from Scotland.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. My bad.
Here we go again with the brightness, everyone.
Doesn't bother me that bit.
But don't worry, this will last for about 15 seconds. Or about 30.
I highly request for 844's whistle to be slightly louder than it currently is.
Here we are, Toys R Us. I heard from someone they have some Click DVDs here, so let's go check it out. Really hope
That, your consist is kind of in the way, Chris. How can 844 proceed with?
First, the long train has to depart.
And when will that be?
Shortly.
How shortly?
Now would be the perfect choice. So that way, it can make a turn over at Unionville South and
I'm
proceed
going
on
over
over
the
to the bridge.
I'm going over the bridge myself.
Ladies. Now, what should I call this very long train? The Broadway Limited, get it? Because it's so... The Broadway Limited versus the Broadway Limited.
Gotta admit, that is kind of funny.
The Broadway Limited has 6 coaches in this game. There are 6 coaches for the Broadway Limited. How about Broadway Limited?
How about the Broadway Infinity?
The Broadway Infinity, get it? What if the Pennsylvania Railroad had something called the Broadway Infinity?
Are you gonna take my idea under consideration?
Yeah, taking that idea. Train number 25, the Broadway Infinity, is now departing Unionville Union Station on track 4. Actually, is it what tracks do you consider? Track 1?
Well, track 1's the nearest to the station, I think. I'm on track 2.
I'll say track 1. On track 1. All aboard! All aboard!
Just a little more. Bingo! Train number 44, City of Unionville, now departing Unionville Union Station on track 2. All aboard! Kean and Chris pulling out of the station. Over.
Krista Kean, roger that. Krista Kean. Copy that. Out. Now, what did you guys think about the time when I added hills and trees to Unionville? Cool, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm headed for the bridge.
I'm headed for the turnaround.
Full steam ahead, living legend. You know, the beginning of the Chris, you should add extra supports to the beginning of the bridge.
Like how I did it in the Lackawanna Newport.
Well, I guess. Train number 22, the Rocket, now leaving San Francisco for Sacramento, Reno, Salt Lake City, Denver, Kansas City, Chicago, and Point C. Sleeping cars only. Last call. All passengers please board at track 5. All aboard! that from? Hey, Chris, remember that from ILTT?
I love toy trains. Am I right?
Yas.
I do. I do. I do. I'm good.
I'm coming close to you, Chris.
I can see you. Now, what do you think about this very long train, guy? What do you think about this very long train, Keen?
Wow. Looks mighty fine, Chris. Very mighty fine indeed. Hey, Chris, want a race? Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm on the bridge, so, Then again... What the...
Now, what makes this...
44
Now,
just derailed!
what makes this quadruple header... What makes this quadruple header so special?
Chris, come over here.
I saw that. I heard that.
just derailed.
Now, what makes this quadruple header so special?
Well, it's headed by 3 Pensy locos.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Headed by 4 Pensy locos.
And your latest model, the S2. And the fact that there are a lot of coaches involved in the casting. A large number of coaches. I really need a new H key.
Now, since Keen's train derailed on the bridge, I'm going this way. Highball!
Chris, aren't you gonna fix 844 for me?
Oh, looks like 844 wants to fly away. Am I gonna let it? Nope.
No,
I'm not.
you're not.
Now, imagine 844 becoming a rocket ship and flying away, Keen. How would that make you feel if 844...
I don't think the legend's amused.
What?
I don't think she's amused. tender now? You do realize it ain't the holidays anymore, right?
I realize it's not the holidays anymore. Ever wondered why songs get easily stuck in your head, Kian?
You know, yeah. Holy. Shit. Easy. Easy. Dude, you do realize it's not December anymore,
I know.
right?
You know what that sounded like to you?
The main theme from New Line Cinema's Elf.
Yep.
I wonder why do those lead mode? Why?
Kian, it looks like you have
why
to
did the
respawn.
Polar
It looks like you
Express
have to respawn
and-
another 844. The driving
I
wheel's
do?
broke.
Broke.
Look.
Blast it.
Here. I decided to give you some light to show you.
I see. Can you bring another 844 for me yourself? Or will I have to do so on my own?
Hate to lag. Seems like you got yourself a new 844, Kian.
Y'all better watch out, cause here come the living legend.
Uh-oh. No, it's none of your faults. I accidentally shrunk myself.
That's enough of that.
Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model replica!
Train number 17, Santa Fe Super Chief, now ready and loading on track number 4. Passengers for Kansas City, Dodge City, Laramie, Albuquerque, Dallas, Winslow, Williams, San Bernardino, and Los Angeles. All aboard.
Excuse me. Recognize these sound bites? Recognize the sound bites I'm playing from my phone, Chris?
I do.
Holy crap!
What's going on, Kian?
Nobody ever told me the 844 had cylinder cocks. Please don't take that out of concept, folks. Chris, how come you didn't tell me the 844 now has cylinder cocks?
All streamlined room at train number 32, leaving on track number 4. Sleeping cars number 806, 809, and 810 forward. Cars number 907, 910, and lounge car to the rear. Dining car and club car located in the center of the train. All aboard.
I've got a date with the bridge. I'm backing towards the bridge. I think. Oh, man! 844 just derailed on me! Again! Can't believe I'm saying this, Chris, but you really need to update the tracks. Make them more realistic. Even more realistic, that is. By the way, isn't your train supposed to go faster? Because you have the... You know what?
Yes, I'm being careful so that way I don't derail myself.
Chris?
Yeah?
Spawn me.
Here comes the light. Do 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 do. It's alright, and I say, here comes the light. Do 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 do. Watch your eyes. It's bright. It's bright.
Chris, 844 just derailed on me again. Can you help me? Chris, aren't you gonna help me out?
Where's the train at? I'm watching you.
I'm... I'm nearby where you are. Just follow... Good thing the tender stayed on the rails.
Attention please. Train number 66, Pacific Coast Limited, from San Bernardino, Riverside, and Pasadena. Now arriving on track 1. Passengers leaving at gate 5.
Oh, crap!
What?
My train's in the way. My train's on.
There you go, Kian. Try it out.
Ah! The drivers are gone again.
Highball! Now watch out, because Kian's train is in the way somewhere.
Alright, here we go again. Here it goes again.
It derailed again.
No. I got it out again.
Just be careful with
you
the
oughta
speed,
back your
Keen.
train back. You oughta back up. You'll have to back up, Chris. My consist's stuck on the bridge, and without the 844. And without the 844, or as well. Aren't you gonna back away? What are you doing? You bringing my consist back to me?
Yep.
I've seen a lot of bread in my lifetime. I see a lot of bread every day. Quack goes. Yo, you ever heard of breadwinners?
Buckle up, duckies, cause we got a racket blade.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, Google Chrome just closed itself.
Buckle up, duckies, cause we got a racket blade.
It's Van, Rocket Van.
Buckle up, duckies, cause we got a racket van.
Delivering bread, flying crazy cause we can.
Crazy, cause we can. Oh, by the way, let me tell you something about the breadwinners. A lot of Nickelodeon fans, specifically the critics, do not at all like the breadwinners.
What?
Breadwinners is mostly well known by many people for its butt humor. Overuse of toilet humor, fart jokes, like Teen Titans Go, you know? Hate to sound negative, hate to talk negative, but sadly it's true.
But that doesn't mean it's not bad, right? I mean, it's okay.
Unless
It's an
if your
okay
shows like
cartoon.
Velma or Little Brown Bear or Caillou.
I mean, it's an okay a Nicktoon.
It's-
Am I wrong?
Now, before I can say anything, the worst Nickelodeon show I've heard of is Mr. Meaty. What do you think, in your opinion, is the worst Nickelodeon show for you? The worst Nickelodeon show you've ever seen?
I don't know. I don't watch TV that much very often. But when I do, I'm watching a game show. But when I do, I'm watching with my parents. And do you know which shows I watch with my parents?
Price is Right, Jeopardy, etc.
Well, American Ninja. Well, you're kind of right, but I meant some along the lines of American Ninja Warrior and BattleBots.
Oh.
They're my faves.
But you also watch what I said, right?
What?
You also watch what I said?
Yeah.
Price is Right in Jeopardy.
Well, well, the thing is, I've really never watched The Price is Right. At all. Yield to the living legend, people! Yield! Yield to the living legend! Yield to the living legend! You might want to. You might want to. Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself.
Yes? Doing good. I am. What song are you listening to, Kian?
I
This is a custom edit. This is a custom edit on Audacity. Kind of gives you that railway productions vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah. You made this?
Well, I recreated the piano solo.
What music was that originally?
It's a royalty-free piece on GarageBand.
I'll tell you the proof that this one was greedy for money.
Yield to the
Is
living
that-
legend, Chris. Yield! Yield!
My train's going slower.
My shh. Wow.
Now arriving Unionville Station. And on track 2, the city of Unionville.
Well, Discord said that storage is expensive.
That what is offensive?
Expensive. The
Expensive?
company writes that storage is expensive to manage.
Who to what now?
Let me send the private chat.
The company writes that storage is expensive to manage, and the new limit was chosen based on usage statistics. It is reported that almost 99% of users send files smaller
Tom,
than 10
enough
megabytes.
with this now.
This is Big Baby Tom. He likes Barney. He puts his boobs in
This
places.
is why Discord
Baby Tom likes to watch baby shows.
Coming up next, Barney and Friends, Super
Another
Duper.
greedy company. What next?
Dog. Tom did the same
What
thing like
next?
Little Brown Bear.
Paramount. Will be next. Paramount.
first one of us, then Discord, and now Discord.
Tom likes to eat too much McDonald's and junk food to be fat. It's Big Baby
Paramount.
Tom.
I hope not.
This is why Discord became a greedy company. Company because They lowered the file storage limit from 25 megabytes to 10 megabytes just to get more money.
Discord really is going downhill. This proves Discord is actually going downhill for real. Am I right?
Yup. Avoid from Discord when sending files.
But seriously, Nicholas, we hate to talk negative on here, don't we, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Oh, by the way, earlier on, me and Chris were just talking about the Nicktoon breadwinners. Oh, by the way, Chris, what more is breadwinners known for? It's old gaming references. And the constant breaking of the fourth wall for who knows how much times? Huh? Y'all ever heard of the Florida Fun Train?
I have.
The Fun Train.
The following.
I go to the blue P in my JP. Now change me. Walk.
No, I am not changing you. You stupid big baby. Grow up.
Nicholas said. The company writes that storage is expensive to manage and a new limit was chosen based on usage statics. It is reported that almost 99% of users send files smaller than 10 millibytes. 10 millibytes. Now, for those wondering, the voices you heard from my end were from a voice site known as Capstraw. I used the voices of Shouty and Charlie, where Shouty represents a fictional Vyond character known as Big Baby Tom, originally created by Eric Katazi. Train number 25. Train number 20. Did I say train number 30? Train number 30. But the Broadway limit is train number 25. So train number 25. The Broadway Infinity is now arriving at Unionville Central Station on track 2. Hey guys, how did the trip go? Hey guys.
Good.
How did the trip go? Track 3 will be filled. So that way it gives each and every single passenger on board the train to deboard. And the trip ends back here. Am I right, Chris? Yes, you are. Yeah, uh-oh. Looks like we gotta...
Hey,
Yeah?
here's one of my latest models. No, it's a steam engine. And I'll give you a hint. It's us all from Cartoon Network.
the Infinity
Oh.
Train?
I'll give you a second hint. It's a song that came out in 2017.
The textbook train from OKKO.
Yup! That's right.
It's in this game, but it's not yet spawnable.
Here's what the textbook train song sounds like.
I have some great news, Nero. You're
Oh no! You destroyed my model replica! 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 You destroyed my model replica! You destroyed my model replica! Oh no! You destroyed my model.
Phew! Oh no! You left Rails of Unionville.
Get it?
You left Rails of Unionville. Oh no! You left Rails of Unionville.
Alright, folks. Alright, let's see if I can hear you very well. Very well, I can. Welcome back in, Diddle Train. Ladies and boys and girls, our next game is... We're going on board D&H's Warren Valley Railroad. And here's D&H himself. Here's D&H himself. And here's Warren Valley number 9921. Polling today's train.
Yes, one of them. Alco diesels. That's cool. By the way, it only has a single Pullman coach, which is cool. Because it has a toilet, sink, the sink, everything. Everything.
Alright. Thought it would come with, you know... Let's sit by here, so that way we get something good going on.
Hey Chris, who's that New York Central guy? Chris, who's that New York Central guy? Hey Chris, it's best if you call Conrail 5044 Mr. Conrail to prevent confusion between the two between Mr. Conrail and the railroad Conrail. Oh boy. Hey Chris, what is that New York Central guy?
Pro West Bro 86 or pro.west.bro.86. Welcome to this stream. Have some good news. They're gone. Here comes 264, folks. Welcome in, Gabe.
Good day, Chris. Hello.
Here comes D&H 264. Sorry, okay, sir. Oops. Alright. Time to reboard.
I'm back.
Hey, so how's everything going so far, Chris? So, like, Mr. Conrail regretting his life decisions or something like Mr. Con. So is like Mr. Conrail regretting his life decisions or
Hate
what?
to bring up drama here. Don't bring up drama, please.
I understand that, but I was just asking one simple question. My bad. But hey, it's okay.
Oops, second run by. Y'all can pick your spots. I have free cam, which I can get all the greatest spots. Well, what are you waiting for? All aboard!
What are you waiting for? All aboard!
Well, what are you waiting for? All aboard! All aboard!
Well, what are you waiting for? All aboard!
Well, what are you waiting for?
All aboard!
Aboard!
That's a fender bender.
That's a fender bender. Uh-oh. SRC was in this game. Uh-oh. SRC. Alright, all aboard, folks. All aboard. Clear to go, 9921. Someone made a model of BC-30! Let's go! Woohoo! Oh boy, look how detailed this thing is. It's the quad RDC. The Islander touring train. Woohoo! Nice job, DNH. I hope you have BC-15 as well. Keep it up with the Newport Narragansett Bay Road roster. Woohoo!
Was that a steam whistle I heard?
Yep, it was.
Finally!
Welcome on to the second Restream, Gabe. By the way, did you hear what I was? Did you hear when I said, "Yo, BC-30, woohoo!" Ian?
Woo! They're bringing out the Mikado too.
No.
Finally! Now things are starting to get interesting.
Oh, by the way, Kian, you gotta see this right here. DNH did this. It's
What?
BC-30.
Islander touring train.
Islander touring train. This engine can be seen on the Newport in Narragansett Bay Railroad, or Old Colony Newport in Rhode Island. My hometown scenic railroad.
The other side of the car reads the ice cream train.
That's because it pulls the ice cream train. That's because it is the ice cream train.
Speaking of ice cream trains, speaking of ice cream trains, U.S. Sugar does some at you know, U.S. Sugar operates some trips. Every May, yo, you should add U.S. Sugar 148 to your games. She's a Floridian Steam star.
Welcome back in, Gabe. Well, folks, it is off to the buses. Someone made a model of BC-30! Let's go! Woohoo! Woo! Nice job, G&H. I hope you have BC-15 as well. Keep it up with the Newport and Narragansett Bay Road roster. Woohoo! With the Newport and Narragansett Touring Train. Woo! Well, everyone, that's it for the ops. Welcome back in, Kian.
Yeah, Chris.
How did you enjoy the ops?
I loved it! Especially the steamers. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Praise the Lord. Hey! You feel like going up to Canada?
The what now?
Duh! The Jarvis in Crystal Creek. Well...
Is that Minecraft music?
Yep, that is.
Next up, Jarvis, up in Canada. I'm giving y'all a ticket on board the... Wait, you're going back?
One more thing.
One more thing? Then we can go up to Canada. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. What was that?
I said,
Did we
thanks for
just
having
get
me record some clips in this
smited?
game.
The tanks
It's
of
always a blast.
censorship strikes again.
The model of Newport Narragansett Bay Railroad 60 was really nice. Thank you, I plan to make 15 very soon.
Dude, did we just get smited? Wait, what did you say about striking back again? Back, Nick? Wait, Nick, what strike back? Yo, Nick.
Also, to speed development up, I am hiring new developers to help me work on the Newport Narragansett Bay Railroad game. The row scale recreation.
Private
Yeah.
chat.
Yo, someone should really make a row scale, a replica of the Cumbres and Toltec Scenic Railroad. The tags of censorship strikes again. The tags of censorship strike again. You know, Chris, in the near future, You should make a roll scale.
Once again, I am hiring new devs to help me on the roll scale recreation of Newport Narragansett Bay. All you have to do is to join the Roblox group affiliate with it. If you are wondering, I am planning on... redoing... If you're wondering, since the place was updated... If you're wondering, since the place was updated via Earth Maps, I am planning a remake of the map itself. If you are wondering, since the place was updated via Earth Maps, I am planning a remake of the map itself. Ah, yeah, true. Is your game planning a map rebuild? The one you're working on? Is your game planning a map rebuild? Oh god. Bacon and Sub are dancing on top of DNH. a little not too much though. A little not too much though. Or whatever else, I could remodify some sections. There was a brand new bridge built to... There was a brand new bridge that leads to the Claiborne Hell. That replaced the original bridge.
Bored.
Replace the
board. I'm chairman of the board.
Original section. Replace the original section. Not the bridge. Not the bridge altogether. Oh yeah, that. I did remodify the Portsmouth Junction area and added its current day look. Ah, cool. Junction area.
Terrain is work in progress.
I have the full route. Newport to Portsmouth, Tiverton.
Yo. The NNP definitely deserves some steamers.
It sure does. I was actually thinking about that. I was actually thinking about if the Newport Narragansett Bay Road actually bought a steam locomotive from Pennsylvania. Not saying the Strasburg Railroad. I'd say like an out-of-service steam locomotive from like the Age of Steam Roundhouse in Scranton.
Maybe they can choose Grand Trunk Western 6325.
No.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
You're right. She's too big.
I mean, she's big enough. Also, CB, if people are being mean to you, ignore them. They're just trying to get a rise out of you. Anyway, Sebring. Oh, wow.
You're going to Brazil!
What? What? Man, things are getting crazy. Answer me this.
You're going to Brazil!
Oh, God.
You're going to Brazil!
Oh my gosh.
Teenage took a plane to Brazil. To Brazil.
How long is this going to take?
So, yes, I do hope. So, yes.
How long is this going to take? Soon we will put my excellent plan to action.
How long is this going to take?
How long is this going to take? Soon. How long is this going to? How long is this going to take? How long is this going to take?
Riddle me this, Chris. Is 6325 too big for NNP? Age of Steam Roundhouse. Of course! Chris?
Yeah?
I think I know of another candidate.
Who?
763. Nickel Plate Road, 763.
I know of a perfect candidate. A Canadian
Huh?
national engine.
You mean something along the lines of CN1 of
Actually, the Age of Steam Roundhouse is in Ohio.
duh.
How about Canadian National number 96?
Why not the 6325? Is she too big? I mean, she was the largest excursion star on the Ohio Central. So why not choose her to be on the NNP? Why not choose her? Maybe something along the lines of, I don't know, a 10-wheeler? A G16A? Why not the 6325? How about CN 1551? She was the largest excursion star on the Ohio Central. So why not choose her to be on the NNP? Chris, are you still there? Why not choose her? Hello?
Still here, still here, still here, still here. I just need to get the link in.
Maybe something along the lines of, I don't know, a 10-wheeler? A G16A?
Thanks again for joining in tonight. No problem, D&H. Oh, by the way, guys, here's the link to the Roblox group I'm talking about. And for this Friday's development stream, guess what game's being worked on?
Why not the 6325?
The games that will be worked on for Friday's development stream
Background noise!
The Roskill Newport and Narragansett Bay Railroad, or the Old Colony Newport Railroad, Roskill Recreation, and, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, may I present to you, for the second time being, or maybe third time, if it counted for two, the Roskill Tweetsy Railroad by SD&X.
Yippee.
Chris, you seem to forget something.
What?
It's just the three of us boys.
Oh, by the way, guys, before I get going, I have something to show you.
Seriously, man, what's with the hashtag next to your CBProductions name? You should get rid of it.
I'm not getting rid of the hashtag. That's what makes my channel unique.
Wait, what?
I'm not getting rid of it. That's what makes my channel unique.
Why does it make it unique?
That's how it is. I can't name it CB Productions without the hashtag, because otherwise I'd lose my identity. But anyways, before I get going, I have something to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now available at local Walmart and Target stores, or any store where you can find it, including like toy shops and also some mall shops like Newberry Comics, etc. But most commonly you can find these at Walmart and Target. The official CB Productions action figure. This action figure comes with an iPad and a spare iPad, in case you lose one. 2 iPhones, the iPhone 13 on the tripod and the iPhone out, an Xbox Series X, a PC, a gaming keyboard, and a gaming keyboard piano, or gaming piano keyboard, or actually, a piano keyboard, a PC, an Xbox Series X, 2 iPhones, 2 iPads, and last but not least, a model train. Yes, this is actually a trend.
Please don't take this too seriously, folks.
What I mean by trend, I mean, yes, this is actually a meme going around about creating AI action figures. Please note that this action figure is not real.
Yeah, good. Do not take it seriously.
Again, this action figure is not. This action figure was AI. AI is AI produced and is not real.
So whatever you do, do not take this
do
seriously.
not take this seriously.
This was obviously generated using AI.
This was generated using AI. What do you guys think about this action? This action figure. What do you guys think about this action figure?
Looks a little freaky. Looks a little freaky, I might admit.
Who does that look like?
You, obviously.
Yeah. I turned myself into an action figure. Yeah. I turned myself into an action figure. Get it, guys? Action figure. Coming in with this yellow, orange, and purple box. That's right. Me. But on the other hand, it should have been red. It should have been black, red, and white. You know? Hello?
Yes.
This action, I might make an. There would be a talking action figure about. What if you guys? What if I produce the talking action figure out of this? Out of my action figure. And it spoke.
Can we stop the conversations and get on to the next game?
Please don't take this seriously. This AI-generated action figure is not real.
Chris.
And I hope you liked it, because for those that haven't seen it yet, it will be on the community posts. Did you guys see that? The sun is setting, which means the stream is about to end. But don't worry, I'll be live again on this date. I'll be live again on Wednesday for yet another live stream, and that will be a road trip to graduation private behind the scenes event. Wait, pause the stream for a moment. Actually, pause the video. Let me double check. That's going to be another road trip to graduation, the movie, private behind the scenes event. Scheduled for April 17th, 2025. So the next time I'll be live will be on April 17th, 2025 for yet another road trip to graduation private behind the scenes event. See you then. And I would love to thank each and every one of you for watching my live stream tonight. I appreciate it. And if you're new, and if you enjoyed this live stream, hi! Welcome to CBProductions. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe for more good content coming soon. Don't forget to click on the bell. That is also important, so that way you won't miss any of my uploads. Anyways, my final words are, got to go naughty night. See you on the next live stream. or on the next video. Or should I say, see you on the next video, or on the next live stream. Goodbye!